Hello everybody, my name is Aquas, episode 29, Tristan Detzalato, whatever you like to call me. I talk to people on the internet and I play video games. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Hello everybody, let's see everybody who got into the chat. We have Daniel Barry Sports Highlight, happy Sunday, yeah. We have Demo, saying hello. We have Crooked. Yay, hello, Crooked. We have Arrigo wanting to pet the God Cat. And we have Flower coming in. We can pet the God Cat. There you go. The God Cat hath been released. I'm just tired, fair enough. Today we're playing Project Zomboid. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. How are your plants doing? They're doing okay. I found a bunch of springtails in one of my pots, and that makes me kind of happy. I like springtails. I'm like, as one of the straw in the tournament thing, I'm going to be a character named Michael Bean. He's a regular human. Good luck. Setting up streaming stuff. Nice, Flower. Hello, geeks. Always good. Chapter 29. I mean, that's pretty close. That's very close. His book is getting longer than the goddamn Bible. Good luck. JC, what cult? I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. I left about 5 years ago. I left because I developed critical thinking skills and my own personal moral compass. Which cult we might be fellow former cult members? Mike Truck! I was a Jehovah's Witness. Left about 5 years ago. I left because I developed critical thinking skills. And my own moral compass. He wants to get to at least 50 chapters. There's a book in the Bible that has over 100. Like, one book. So, not sure if that's as impressive as you think you are. But yeah, cool. Fantastic. You'd be able to make it to Psalms. Anyways, we're going to enjoy this honey stick. Wait for people to react to my YouTube comments, because there is a bit of a delay between my YouTube and my stuff, and then we'll play the game. What do you think of the plot, Frank? I already told you, Demo. If you choose to read. Well, that's a shame. Well, I mean, that depends on what metric you're trying to use, but yeah. Aqua, when I get favorites, I'm making you a big streamer. Hi. Like billions every stream. I. I doubt that. I don't think there's ever been a streamer that has ever gotten a billion. How would you react? Oh my god, wow! Thank you, child, for helping me get famous! That's probably how I'd react. Would I get a bloody Oscar? Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Nice. So only because water. Okay. So this is, this could be thrown outside. This could be thrown away. The tin can, on the other hand, we would like to keep that. Roast with nacho cheese. I'm not sure what to do with tracking. Did you feck up your date? No, it went well. We're gonna be seeing each other again. We have a very similar sense of humor. Lies. What do you mean lies? Why would I lie? He said they have the same sense of humor. What do you mean? We have similar sense of humor. Not the same. I said it went well. We have a similar sense of humor. She sounds lovely. She is. And they're not a nationalist, so yay! That's already a win! There's just a fucking USSR flag. Good thing that the USSR is dead. Also, they're definitely not from that part of the world. The Soviet Onion. Ever wonder if they're actually United States of America? Oh, Spain, which is just bread without the pain. Okay, what's the best one for August? Black Sage. Common Mallow, Comfrey. Kale. I have to find kale, maybe? And lettuce. Kale, lettuce. Kale and lettuce are the ones that we are okay with using. Three little piggies. Little piggy. What are you going on about now? Are you okay, Frightful? It's another crowbar. I'll take that. Wheat, none of these. We'll take this animal care book though. I would not pay you for anything. Frightful, have you completely gone off your rocker? Just because you're there. Are you okay? Are you okay? Ah, Jason gets added in a couple days. Neat. You experience Y2K. Yes. A little bit overhyped. God damn you. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up! Hey, I found yeast and flour. Alright, good. I can make bread now. You were conscious during 9/11. Barely. I was barely conscious. Consciousness doesn't matter. You existed during 9/11. All this fact. Oh. 10 years ago was 2016. Let that sink in. Shut up. You gotta let him in? He's waiting. Who's waiting? Who's waiting? The sink. Uh-huh. You're in a mood today, Frightful. I'm just playing my video games here, and you're honestly making me feel so attacked right now. I can't believe it. I'm making you feel lore accurate. Lore accurate. Okay. Lore accurate. What the fuck does that even mean, Richard? Where? Right where your femboys usually are found. Joking it for a second. I mean, there are mods like that, but I tend not to keep those types of mods. Oh, wow! Sweet, I'm still losing weight after eating a tub of ice cream. Ice cream is forever. What? Women are femboys are forever. I feel like there's something wrong with that statement. I feel like there's something wrong with that statement, Frightful. Not sure what. You doing squats so like when you try to befriend someone in Minecraft? Yes, I am actively trying to make my guy a little less useless. Like me, Ira. Me what? Useless, yes. Let's eat some more ice cream. Because we can get our weight up just a wee bit now. Hey, we've stopped our weight gain. Oh, we've stopped our weight loss. Perfect. If someone said that the building you're in was formed without any form of intelligence, you smack them in the mouth. No, I don't. That'd be really weird. But also, we have actual empirical evidence that the building was formed. Do you understand that's just another form of the watchmaker's argument and how bad of an argument that actually is? Ever said the word YOLO? It is potential. We starting early today? Yeah. I mean, usually it happens. Especially with this guy, Special. Which, it is what it is. It's not gay to like femboys. It's normal to like femboys. Keep telling yourself. It is gay to rail them, though. So it's one of those instances of look, but you're not allowed to touch, but if you do touch, you're gay. Is it, though? Do you have any fancy sound alerts or stuff like that on your Red app? No. Genuine question. How important is the vein on a Snickers or Milky Way bar to you? They are very important to me. Neapolitan fake name. I've never had a Milky Way bar. It matters very little to me. Aqua, you are... You've never had a Milky Way bar? No, I've never had a Milky Way bar. Is this something that's too American for my Canadian brain to understand? We're gonna have a 20-minute discussion about this. Is this something my Canadian brain is too Canadian to understand? It's sold as Mars bars in Canada. Oh! I've had Mars bars. I hope that made your tape better smile. I mean, it's great. Yeah, I've had Mars bars. They're good. Hide my messed up hairdo real quick. We're gonna hide that real quick. Canadian Milky Ways are American Three Musketeers. Oh. I did not know this. I have no idea why they changed the names depending on the county. I have no idea either. Could be something like, maybe like the naming, like naming something milk. We have some pretty strict laws when it comes to milk products. Did you just blame Reddit for the different food names there, Frightful? What? Did you? I wonder how many British kids shows are popular in other countries. Well, you got Peppa Pig. It was so popular, it started messing with people's, like, children's accents in the States. Which I find extremely hilarious. What the feck is Octonauts? All I remember is the Backyardigans. Fat and moose. Penguin. Had a moose, a penguin. Bob the Builder was a British show? Oh yeah! Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Wallace and Gromit, although that's not necessarily a TV show, I just know it's popular. You got the Wensleydale cheese. You got the Wensleydale cheese. Yeah, but I think that's like a long time ago. Both of you to assume they stopped. Oh boy. You're going to say 100 years ago. I think it may have been, or close to it. It was a very long time ago. Got that Wensleydale cheese. It was the 50s? Oh, really? Kind of want to watch the Racist Rangers again. That's a highly specific thing to say. What do you want to watch tonight, honey? Oh, you know, the Racist Rangers. Oh, wow, that's... Ugh. It's been so long. What are you playing? Broken Souls. I'm playing Project Zomboid, a fairly realistic zombie apocalypse simulator. So it's like one show God's game. My friend keeps making me want to watch like I've seen Moral Oral, but I don't like Moral Oral. He's like, I don't understand why you like Moral Oral. I'm like, it's torture porn. That's all that it is. It's torture porn. I don't like Moral Oral. I'm not a fan. It insists upon itself. To be fair, it's Adult Swim. There's some Adult Swim that I like, but like, Moral Oral just insists upon itself. It insists upon itself, Lois. What are you, a child, Brooklyn? Am I not allowed to say 67? Pink is it, red is the trailer, blue is the nerd, and green is the jealous anti-DEI white guy. Oh. Feels great to hear you say 67 instead of, yeah. I'm a fucking adult! I don't need to. I have read the books. Bart the Clown, very evil, very mischievous. You know, I've actually never also seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. I haven't seen that one either. I'm about to jump on PUBG. Oh boy, have a good one, Tamo. PUBG with the lads. Nice. We're halfway, guys. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Why do you have a shirt with Canada on it? Because I'm Canadian. And I like my country. I have read the Hip Young 67 books on the ticking talk and the read-its. And this is why we call you old, Rila. Are you proud of your nation? Comparatively to the US, yes. I am much happier to be living in my country than in the US. Yes. But I don't know. I'm always careful, right? There's a fine line between, you know, being happy with the country you live in and wishing the best for its continued success, and then just nationalism. He's German, and his biggest ambition is to see Canada, but he has a weird xenophobic condition that makes him rapidly attack French speakers. That's okay, most of Canada doesn't speak French. I think I'll live. The US is very much not PogChamp. Rila, I need you to shut the fuck up. Just immediately. I need you to shut the fuck up. And never speak again. Rila! I told you not to talk! Christ! Hate you. Can't believe you said that. What? You're gonna just go watch the Boondocks again? Although that's actually a pretty funny show. Shows the scars in the back from all the Frenchmen you fought. Yeah, I'm not taking off my shirt. Nice try, though, Tamo. Nice try. That ain't happening. If you were a murderer, what religion would you choose to save you eternally? None of them? I don't... If I was a like... Buddhism. There we go. We'll do Buddhism. What an odd question. What an odd question. If you were a murderer, which religion would you choose to save you eternally? What an odd question. If I was a murderer, it'd be because I followed a religion. Yeah, I it's... Have you guys seen that image? It's just like, imagine if there's a Christian baby in front of you and you have a loaded shotgun. Do you as an atheist shoot the baby or move on? It's like, what? What? I saw this whole meme. I don't know why. Oh, the bologna slices are rotten. Back. Time for r/British fruitcakes. Oh, right! That place! I forgot about that. Le Pepe says Saibao. Oh boy. I take the baby in educated so that I will not live in the darkness. Yeah. So you dislike Christians? I didn't say I dislike Christians. I dislike Christianity, but I don't dislike Christians. I dislike the concept of Christianity, and its tenets, and its rules, and its dogma. That doesn't mean I dislike Christians. Same goes with Muslims, same as goes with Hindus, Sikhs. When your mom becomes a dog, I hate you, Frightful. Someone else mom could be a dog. Shut up! All of you! Shut! Hush! Why don't you just pay attention to your atheism and shut the fuck up, lol? You're too old to care about this shit. If you don't like it, move on, you grown fart. Why don't you just pay attention to your atheism? Oh, I mean, that's a good question, actually. Right? So, LePepe, especially with the rise of, you know, Christian nationalism in the US, me as a Canadian, I'm worried that that crap will happen here in Canada, right? I see movements of that all the time, of cultural Christians trying to, you know, change laws and create a theocracy and establish theocracy. That I can't allow in any conceivable way or form. Not only for my personal rights, but for the rights of everybody. That includes Muslims, that includes Hindus, that includes Christians that don't necessarily follow the mold. For instance, in the US, didn't they just change the amount of religions, like officially recognized religions, from like over 200 to 33 that didn't include Mormons? Right? It's... yeah. Anyways, I'm not the one that goes to people's doors and goes on the street. I'm not the one that goes into the doors and to the street and tries to preach to people. You're the one that has to come to me to ask my opinions. Whereas Christians love putting it on me. Why would you stop believing? God doesn't want that. You're putting this in the sense that I think I care what God wants. I don't believe God is real, so. No, even better, you get the Muslim, and you can do whatever you want. You only care about Muslims when they get bothered? No. I don't want Muslim theocracy either. Wow, a guy who's consistent with his beliefs definitely couldn't be a Christian. You have a banner on your forehead? Yeah, I know. That's why I talk about it. That's why I talk about it. Wow! I ask can always start a conversation? Impressive. So you're a closeted racist? What? What? Who is M? Who is M? Are you talking about Muslims and only Muslims? I said all religions. Texas is a restrictive hellhole within a restrictive hellhole? Yeah, I know. Anyways, hope you're having a happy Pride, LePepe. Well, you know, one of those things that they had to fight the, you know, people that had to fight the church to be able to be themselves. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a great time this Pride. So you left your relationship with God because atheists had too much evidence to handle. You know you can always go back. Why would I go back to an imaginary creature? You're way too nice, Aqua. It's because you throw absurdism back at them. Great, who cares? Apparently the church. And for a long time, and still even to this day, the government cares. The government has cared and killed and imprisoned people. And not just the American government, but, you know, They took one of the greatest computer scientists of all time, chemically castrated him, and then, well, not the American government, but the British government. Why are you overemphasizing pride? Overemphasizing? How is it overemphasizing? How is it overemphasizing to celebrate being who you are? Do you think it's overemphasizing when Christians go out and preach their gospel every day? Need a whole month? Why not? I'm not talking to you, Special. I'm talking to La Pepe. Why not? Why not have a whole month? These people have been killed. Let them celebrate. Be who you are and move on. Yeah, great. Make sure that the government, doesn't get involved with that nonsense, right? And kill people. Do you think it's overemphasizing when people are rioting? Do you think people are rioting for pride? And sometimes you need to riot. If the government chooses not to listen to people whatsoever, yeah, you need to. Look at what happened in Nepal. They had to destroy a bad government. Christians have been killed, Muslims are killed. What's the difference? The difference is that no one is born a Christian or Muslim, but people are born gay, and they're killed for that. And also, gay people have been killed by both Christians and Muslims. And Hindus. I don't know. You're the one that seems very upset that these people are allowed to celebrate themselves. Is it belief system? Because it's also considered an ethnicity. These people had to fight for the right to just exist. It's not harder to better than God. I do it by existing. Yeah, Special, you're better than God. You have not committed the same crimes that God has. So if you convert to Judaism and give birth, is that baby born Jewish? Depends on the Jewish faith. My kind. With your type. But yeah, you seem to be the one that's bringing like this whole thing where people are having fun, people are celebrating themselves. And religions do that all the time. Christmas, for a lot of Christians, is an entire huge day to celebrate everything. Celebrate the birth of their savior. Why are you convincing yourself that the universe had a non-conscious origin while you express them through a consciousness that derived from the original consciousness? Why do I believe that the universe has a non-conscious origin when my assertion is absolutely 100% true? Wow. Brain blast. That's a nice argument you got there. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it. The fuck? Oh! Really swung for the non-existent fences with that one. I know. Christians are wrong, and you are too! Muslims are wrong. I love when you get red. I think you're the one upset. Yay, I'm red. I'm white. My power of getting red. I love the fact that I'm white and my blood rushes to my head super easy. That's standard. Well, I am such a bad person, but I'm saved. You shouldn't consider yourself a bad person for just existing. My ability to turn white red is entirely due to the fact that I am white and has nothing to do with anything else. Did I put the whole chicken in there? I don't believe in any of the stories man made up, especially when they don't actually practice morality. Nor do I. Aqua, become green real quick. Show me blood being sucked up. That'll be pretty fast. Yeah, if you acquire the threat of eternal damnation to be a good person, you are not a good person. 100% a closeted racist. I mean, I dislike French people. I am entirely joking, but yeah. To be fair, French. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, the French. We all hate the French. Precisely. Uh-oh, it slipped out. Are you French? Please tell me you're French, Le Pepe. Please tell me you're French. That would be the funniest thing in the world. We love everybody here, except for the French. I'm speaking down to the quantum level. How do the atoms of each element decide? Atoms don't decide anything. It's part of a process. They don't decide anything, it's just... that is a process that exists within the universe. Oh my, Aqua, I had no idea the man knows for about black BIPOC history that most of my family is racist. That's so crazy. Oh, goodness. You just don't want to hurt people anymore? So then why do Christians kill people? Like, that's such a weird thing to say. What are you on? Give me it now. Hey, I get this crap. I'm getting banned immediately. I'll be saying wee to your mom while I give her my wee-wee. Oh, damn. I mean, could you actually tell her to say hello for me? Because I haven't talked to her in 5 years. It'd be nice. My special friend, Splurger Flurgan, existed before the universe, the start of the universe, because I said so. Now worship him. Or die. Spurgen Flurgan. I'm not a good person. Not because I was born that way. I just genuinely am. I mean, at least he's honest. There are far worse things to be. Shown is very null. Well then, welcome to YouTube. I'm also a terrible group of people. But you're the best. What do you mean you're a former cult member and an atheist? I'm a former cult member and an atheist. I'm a former Jehovah's Witness. I developed critical thinking skills and my own moral compass. And then I realized that all the religions in the world suck. And do not explain and do not hold any sort of truth. So, yeah. That's what I did, Ben Boy. It doesn't really matter what happens in the end. All the truth I believe in we have arrived will die with us and will take full effect. Yeah, search for God is meaningless. I hope that it helps you give me some hearts before I leave. Oh, thank you. You have pseudo-intelligence? I guarantee you she is smarter than you, Le Pepe. If you look at the mirror and you see a deprived person that needs saving. When I look into a mirror, I look at my fucking facial hair and wish that it was better. Like, I wish that it was better. I wish my facial hair was better. When I look in a mirror, I see glass. Stop white knighting? No, it has nothing to do with white knight. The fact that you think that that's white knighting is hilarious to me. I'd say that for anybody, most anybody here. Pseudo-intelligence everywhere. Says the person complaining that pride exists. Oh no! Pride exists! They're too... Anyways. Was Jesus straight, or was he a homosexual? Homosexual. Does he use the sax? When I look in a mirror, I see a dumpster fire. However, I fixed your god's mistake, so now I am a dumpster fire with great tits. Is this gaming stuff a form of escapism? For some. For me, I just enjoy it. Anyone that agrees with you, kind of filth? Do you think that gay people are filthy? Nationalists or Christmas shirt? It's nationalists. Tits? Where? Culty? Do you think that gay people have a cult? Cult idea likes break apart in your head paired with your imagination and guilt can do a number. Yeah, that's how cults work. But yeah, I mean, Rila was actually streaming earlier today. You could have gone see her. Of course, you wouldn't have seen the actual you wouldn't have actually seen the real stuff. I haven't even seen their stuff. I'm not asking to, but I haven't even actually seen what their body has grown. I have not gotten that privilege. What's your aim with this form of engagement? Content. It's fun. Side eyes. I enjoy it. I learn, too. Why does everything have to be about gay? Why can't you talk about anything else? Ooh. Because it's fun. What do you want? Did I find it? No. It's the same three topics: gay, Muslim, Christian. You brought it up in the first place, yeah. Like, you came into my stream that says Happy Pride. Yeah, what do you think's gonna happen? Do you love your wife? I don't have a wife, although I wished I did have one. I'm looking for one. I'm working on it. Don't interact with me. You come into my chat and expect Rila not to interact with you? Good luck! I'm done. You're good. Satan ain't perfect, but way better than Goyd. That's psycho. No, it says former cult member, now atheist, can always start a conversation. Yeah, and then you have the title of the stream saying Happy Pride, playing games and talking with people. Do you not know how to read? The actual title... the actual fucking title? The stream? This... Wait, who am I not interacting with? Le Pepe. God will punish Satan on Judgment Day. Damn. Satan was my G. I think they have. Which is even more baffling. It's not on YouTube Live. Holy argument. And literally, I can literally see my stream title. Like, right now, I can literally see my stream title. Quite literally see my stream title. I wonder, if I open up the mobile... Give me a sec. I'm gonna open up my mobile and see if I can find it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna open up my mobile and see if the title comes up too easily enough. So I got the notification that that was what it is. Yeah, I can literally see it. I'm on my phone. I can literally see it. It's on my phone. I can literally see it. Love from Tel Aviv. JC. Hopefully not a Zionist, because I have no love for any Zionist. If you're all about freeing Palestine, then we're good. Full screen it. Oh wow! You can't press a button. It allows them time to need to rush just to reality. Love from Israel. Hopefully not the Israeli government. I have no love to give to them. Or any Zionist. Full screen it and show it. Wow, all you need to do is like not full screen it or just type in I did full screen it. Hey, look! I full screened it and then I put up the description. And that's what the thing says. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Wow! Beat him on fasting? I mean, there's been people that have fasted longer than Jesus. Think about this later when you go to sleep. Stop doing that. Start talking about cool shit. Also, quit talking about being bad. You don't see the truth in media. The USA is pretty bad. USA loves Canadians. Do they? When they start talking about my country as a 51st state? You can't see it. So dumb. Oh, wow. You just have to see the description? Wow. You can't press a button to see the description? Whoa! Okay. Anyways. No, I'm an anti-Zionist. I hope we stop the war crimes against Iran. My government's evil. And Gaza, right? And Gaza, right? And Palestine, right? YouTube, it's so annoying. True. I mean, it's giving me something to do while my character does squats. Making the time goes. Molding. I mean, I know you're just trying to get a rise. You're just a troll. Okay. That's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. You're allowed to be wrong. Rage bait freestyle? Hell yeah. Jesus superhero show would go hard as spec. I mean, if you think about it, Superman is just a reincarnation of Jesus. Isn't Canada just off-brand America? Absolutely not. We're the upgrade. Not a crazy upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. And should be illegal? No. We don't go that far on Democratic Jumper. We don't go that far. Jesus, but actually moral. I mean, There were certain things that Jesus said and did that would be considered immoral, but overall, way better than the Old Testament God. He was just a guy, so obviously he was going to be better than the Old Testament God. He was just a guy. He said all are things that people said that he said. That's true. Did I say he said? If you became State 51, that crap would be F it. You would love it. I would hate it. Do you know what I'd lose if we became the 51st state? I would lose our universal health care. I'd lose our parliamentary system. I would lose our guaranteed vacation days. I would lose, you know, any sort of bragging rights I have as being Canadian. I would lose a lot of our, there's a chance that a lot of our culture would be under attack. We would lose, you know, cops. Like relatively decent cops. Because we have better training for our cops than you guys do. We have better training. For what? The strongest military on Earth? Oh, also, we'd lose our minimum wage. Our minimum wage would go down. Like, really badly. Why don't Americans fight for better life? Canada sounds amazing. Because they're brainwashed to think that they already are the best. You have to come to Texas or Louisiana? I have friends in Louisiana. I have friends in the US. I don't mind visiting, but I wouldn't want to live there. You pay too much taxes? And what do we get for it? And what do we get for our taxes? Way better. Stronger work. Oh, also, we have stronger unions. We have stronger unions, too. You guys have so much anti-union crap. Way better unions, true. We pay too much taxes, and you pay just too much. In general. You guys pay just too much. You pay so much. How much, Rila, how much did it cost you to have a baby, Rila? Rila, could you just say for the class, since I know you're American, and to prove a point, how much did it cost for you to have a baby? After my insurance was $4 to $5 grand. Impressive. Do you know how much it cost my mother to have 3 children? Nothing. So, yeah. Granted, very, I think they only had to pay, like, for certain medication, but that was like a couple $100. In the case of my dad's work, they actually reimbursed it all. So they had to pay a tiny bit out of pocket at first, and then they just got reimbursed like a few weeks later. Once housing becomes no longer affordable, and yeah, there are problems with Canada, absolutely. We're trying to fix the housing crisis slowly, but you know, because my insurance for my work from the government wouldn't pay for the hospital room or food. Yeah, like to me that's insane. And like you have these people complaining that, you know, oh, user has come back to see special. Yo. Mr. Pancake's bodyguard. Oh man. What does Mr. Pancakes? What does Mr. Feck. Well. I'm from a wealthy area, so I think my perspective isn't as raw as the reality you're describing. Yeah, it turns out if you're rich and if you're wealthy in the US, you're great. You're great. It's great if you've got money. Now think about the other 95% of the people. Okay, well, we now no longer have power. It is what it is. Ask the guy who pays if someone gets stabbed in America. I'm good. I think it's not hard to show, like, problems. Like, Americans are like, oh my god, the white replacement theory is so real. It's like, we gotta make sure that white people are having more babies. It's just like, yeah, but you literally created a system that punishes you for having children. If you're, like, not rich. So... Anyways, my country is not perfect, but we're trying to make it better. Eat the rich. I'm fine with that. Especially that newest trillionaire. And the bootlickers. The bootlickers that like, oh my god, Elon Musk is gonna save humanity now that he's got $1 trillion. So, like, the only thing he's going to save is his own skin. Fucking despise it so much. Like, that's the worst thing that kills me every time. It's like, yeah, we just made our world's first trillionaire. He doesn't have 1 trillion literal dollars. I am aware of how the economy works. I am aware how the economy works. I get that it's his assets that are valued at $1 trillion because his SpaceX went public. I am well aware. I am well aware that's how that works. I am well aware of how the economy works. It's still absolutely disgusting that someone has $1 trillion. In terms of assets, and in terms of expected growth. It's disgusting. of Elon is well underway, I guess. Now, it doesn't help that you have people that are like, oh my god, Elon, step on me harder, daddy. I am well aware of how that economy works. My grandparents at one point of their lives were millionaires, and they taught me quite a bit about how the economy and how money works. And then they decided to go all in on the cult, sell all their stuff, and then they stopped making a lot of money. They stopped being millionaires. This was during the 80s. Why am I checking memes? For those who actually want to know, these are fallen angels, aliens, and they will rule Earth for 7 years under the New World Order right after Jesus raptured his church. 7 is about to start. When did this happen? 13th of June? Oh, another rapture. If they didn't leave you money, that's their fault. That's just family, Elbro. What's wrong with being rich? The problem is not necessarily being rich. It's how they got their money. Elon Musk did not get his money fair and square. He broke several people. He actively union busts. He actively has committed fraud. He has actively committed all these different problems with all of his companies just to get a leg up. And then compounded that wealth. There's nothing wrong inherently with being rich. How do you obtain that wealth? And when you get a certain level of wealth, why aren't you trying to actually help the world? Elon doesn't help the world. He actively makes it worse. He actively made the country that he lived in, his third adoptive country, worse by his Doge system. He actively made the country worse. So instead of helping people with his wealth, instead of taking with great power comes great responsibility, yeah, Elon Musk is also a racist, right? Like, he is a horrible individual, and instead of actually doing anything to help the world, he makes it worse. And he's made it worse through his wealth. He's like a literal supervillain. Like most white folks? Whoa. I'd be careful with that statement. That's a little far. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say most folks are. I have less than 20 bucks in my name? Fantastic. So why do you love the rich? Are inherently racist? I would disagree with that statement. There are plenty of white people that don't live in the US. Called Everything I Hate is Woke, and the subset would be a simple book for assholes. Even liberals are very pompous. some people are. But to categorize an entire skin color as this way, I feel defeats the whole purpose. I got enclaves away from the peasants. Not in Canada. Like I said, not everything is American. Well, they're just rage baiting. Hasn't done anything ban-worthy yet. But you know, most of the time, bad people will do something that will get them banned, like, shortly. America's very different from Canada. I'm well aware. That's why saying most white people are such a thing, I find to be useless. Hey, level 5. Can we have a chill day? I mean, I exist. Do you think I'm allowed to, how am I supposed to be chill? Alright. Time to go kill more zombies. Yay, we're gonna get depression from this. Okay. Where do we go from? I could check out the other things for a generator. I would like to find a generator. I don't mind. American propaganda education. You mean just the truth? You mean just the truth? America has some really crappy policies for its people. And whilst Canada is by no means perfect, no country is, I would rather live in plenty of other places than the States. Like, half of Europe, I'd rather live in half of Europe than the States. You're okay, Frightful. Too cold most of the time? I mean, Southern Canada's fine. Aren't leaving America not coming in? Yesn't? To be fair, they've been hunting down and killing their own citizens, so... You're okay, Democratic Jumper. Told it had the fight with generate and they trade away because evil convinced them to serve a made-up god? Sure. That doesn't change the fact that I see that crappy people do crappy things. We need to create better systems that don't serve just the rich. Because that's all that I dislike dishonest atheists. Okay. The honest ones are rare. Okay. With weird globalization? You think Christianity... You think the lack of Christianity is the problem with society? Oh. That's funny. Be honest, have you noticed many atheists lie? What do you mean, many atheists lie? In what way? In what way? The world could use less religion? I would assume that. Oh, hello, Sprinter. Goodbye, Sprinter. Japan is a non-Christian country? Yeah. Secularism is better for society in every capacity. Online lie to just pretend they are right. Well, what are they lying about? What do you think they're lying about? Right? I find it. Generalize. Yeah, exactly. What are they lying about? Implementation of a system. They claim it's okay to lie as long as they get the result they want? Who? Who has said this? I only know Christians who say that. In fact, I've only once heard Christians say that. Wait, what the fuck is the difference between... Some atheists say that. Who? Who says that? And why does that matter? If some people say that... Who? Fucking Tristan, here's a who. What is it like being in a cult? In my case, mine was kind of boring. Offlines with don't have... Atheist, what this guy on about? Many online atheists. Who says that? And for what purpose? What are they lying about, specifically? Word and Wonder Live. What are they saying? What specifically are they lying about? What specifically? But yeah, Wiz Radical, it was kind of boring. In a lot of ways. I mean, my cult, I was a Jehovah's Witness, so... As cults go, relatively boring. They want to convert people to atheism. Convert? Convert? Atheism isn't a religion! And liberalism. Liberalism also isn't a religion! They are lying. There are no single moms anywhere. And how is liberal? You mentioned two things that are not religions. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I bet Richard Dawkins is an example of a conservative atheist. Liberal. Who owes you proof of anything? No one. The universe doesn't owe you an explanation either. But theists and Christians are the one making a claim that you're the one going to heaven or hell based on how you live your life. So... if they... Ooh! It's just so dumb. Richard Dawkins would not vote Trump? No, because he's not that stupid. Do you vote for Trump? Did you vote for Trump? If so, you're either stupid or evil. Which would you prefer? At least at this point. Oh, okay. Okay, do you at least, if you did vote for Trump, do you at least regret that you voted for Trump? What is this? Isn't old enough to vote, obviously. Or in a mental headspace to be able to. Oh, wow. How do you determine theism as a fairy tale? Like we determine other fairy tales. It's fiction. It's not true. Because the evidence needed to prove that it's reality is not true. The evidence to prove its reality is not true. Pretty simple. Circular argument. Oh. The Bible is wrong. The Bible is not true, so Christians are not true. Sometimes I wonder how the US would be if they had obligatory vote like in my country. That's true. Show me the peer review? I can show you plenty of peer review of events in the Bible not being true. AKA Genesis. I said nothing about the Bible. You're a Christian, though. I said theism. Well, then let's go through every form of theism. Let's go through the Bible. Let's go through the Quran. Let's go through the Bhagavad Gita. Let's go through any holy text and any story. Let's pick it out. Let's show me where atheism is proven. You don't prove atheism. Atheism is the null hypothesis. But yeah, science doesn't prove or disprove anything. Doesn't prove or disprove God. So it doesn't do any one of or anything. So regardless of whether we use science or not. Regardless of whether we use science or not. But also, Maurice! I love you. Maurice. I'm so glad you moved it into my channel. Show me the peer-reviewed paper that says atheism is the null hypothesis. Atheism is saying you're not true. Your thing is not real because your evidence is not strong enough. You made up that hypothesis? No. The null hypothesis is when someone prevents you... the whole... The null hypothesis is a claim in scientific research that the effect being studied does not exist. The null hypothesis can also be described as a hypothesis in which no relationship exists between two sets of data or variables being analyzed. If the null hypothesis is true, any experimentally observed effect is due to chance alone, hence the term null. In contrast with the null hypothesis, an alternative hypothesis has developed, which claims that a relationship does not exist between two variables. Right? So the hypothesis is God is real. The null hypothesis is the opposite of that. Is that atheism? It's one form of atheism. It's one form of atheism. Yeah, Frightful. That definitely did happen in Marvel Comics. That definitely did happen. It even made Dr. Doom cry when he saw it happen. Does that prove there is no God? No. Yeah, it also doesn't prove that a God is there. So, God is meaningless? Yes. Wait, Doom cried? Yes, Doom did cry. Dr. Doom, there's a panel of Dr. Doom crying because of 9/11. Yeah. Anyways, God is meaningless. I don't care. Right? Show me your empirical evidence that God is real. Show me your evidence that God is real. And then we can talk. And then I can inject the null hypothesis into your evidence. That's how that works. It's done. It's easy. Who said it is the only form of evidence? It's a metaphysical claim you need to prove. Okay, show me your evidence then, that God exists. Let's see if that works. Let's see how useful it is. Let's see if it actually matters. Because you're going to bring out you're going to either bring out the contingency arguments, the modal ontological argument, or the fine-tuning argument. So those are the only three that have any sort of interest of potential, because at least they're logically sort of consistent. So, Word and Wonder, show me your evidence. What's your evidence? Why should I believe you? You are dodging. That's why you asked, show me the peer review that says empirical evidence is the only form of evidence. And so I changed my question to, then just show me your evidence that you don't, show me the things that aren't based on empiricism. Go right ahead. And then I will tell you that if it's not empirical, it's useless. Anything that can't be shown empirically is going to be ultimately useless. Okay, I can understand Magneto crying for fuck's sake. He's a surviving Jew, but even the worst of us are still human, still feel. While focusing on the guy that says repeatedly he's not Doom, he is Doom. You're using the Mott and Bailey fallacy. That's why I changed. Change it. I didn't use the Mott and Bailey fallacy, I changed the parameters to accept your other potential proof. However, if you're going to use anything other than empiricism, it's probably going to be useless. But yeah, no, that panel is pretty infamous, Maurice. That panel is pretty fucking dishonest interlocutor. Okay. You have yet to show me a piece of evidence that actually works. For God. So, I guess I'm still an atheist. Damn. I guess I'm still part of the cult of atheism. Even though it's not a religion. Fascinating. Who is Oliver Tree? I don't know who Oliver Tree is. American singer-songwriter. Rapper. I see. Well, shame. I do not know who this person is. At least offhand. I see. He died and an Argentinian YouTube. Well, seem to be under the false premise that atheism needs proven. Atheism is reality. Extorting claim that there's some sort of being behind a bears the burden of proof, not atheism. It's a null hypothesis. Because let's go through all your evidence for theism, and it's either so esoteric that it's like you can't use it, like to prove anything, or B, it's just wrong. But I think World and Wonder has left. He couldn't convert me, so he calls me a dishonest interlocutor and leaves. I mean, these zombies have an annoying level of strength right now. The zombie's toughness is set to random from fragile to superhuman, so sometimes they can take a beating, and then other times I can two-tap them. Okay. Okay. That was unpleasant. That scared the piss out of me. What's your opinion on Asmongold? Disgusting far-right grifter? Useless, disgusting person? Okay, good. What? You know! You've known me for a while! Why would you assume I like him? Like, he's both mentally disgusting and physically disgusting. So, it can be so roach? I know! He is both physically and mentally just disgusting. Disgusting! He's good at games? Is he? Oh well. I can give him that. Cool. My ability to care that he's a good gamer definitely does not change my attitude of a crappy person, and I don't want to support a crappy person's content. I thought he was just a Nazi. That's his whole job. Class of streamers? I don't know. How the Bojangles were made. Oliver Tree died this morning. I just heard about it. I didn't know who he was, so I can't say that I am like, it's sad that someone died, but it's like I have no idea who this person is. Are you kidding me? Talking about a death anyways. Oh. Where are these sprinters coming from? Why do you think people think the left killed Charlie Kirk? Because it fits their narrative. Because it fits their narrative. That's a person I couldn't care less about, though. Right. Did it again. They probably blame their cereal tasting funny on the left. Yeah. By opposing sides. That's true. That is a person I could give less. I could not care less about. As a martyr narrative? Exactly. Yes, Frightful. Have you listened to Moonwalker? Is it a song? Because I don't know what you're talking about. It's an artist. Doesn't sound super familiar. Ah. I don't know. If I'm gonna... my favorite band right now is still Sabaton. 6th of June, 1944. Allies are turning the war. Normandy, state of anarchy. War. Song's about D-Day. In his own words, sacrifice? Yeah, he is. It's referencing exactly what he said and felt about the Second Amendment. Ninja Sex Party. Impressive. Ninja Sex Party. I feel like I need to research this. I don't like that a naked zombie was running at me. It's a comedy band, very good, fair enough. They say they love you, but they really love a martyr and the screams, and they only want a dead one. Fair. Half of the Game Grumps. Oh, nice. How many sprint? Fecking another sprinter. How many sprinters do I have to kill? honestly, also a very swell guy, still friends, but he went away from Let's Plays to focus on animation. Yeah, that's nice. Oops. Glad that he was able to do his passions. Still trying to find a generator. Oh, hello, everybody. Fair enough. I guess it was never going to be that easy. I guess it was never going to be that easy. I apologize for assuming that was going to be the case. I apologize. The half I'm talking about is Dan Avian, artist at our Orgy for One and Heartboner. Huh. Reminds me of the song Resurrection by Erection by Powerwolf, which is a very, very funny song. If you haven't listened to that song, it's definitely worth the listen to. Resurrection by Erection. Raise your phallus to the sky so that you may never die. Hallelujah. Resurrection. It is a very humorous song. I very much enjoy that song. Okay, I can finally check this house and see if there's anything in it. Finally! Maybe? Yes! Yes. We have found one of the 2 generators we need. Poppy is happy. Okay, let's swing the car around. Kill any zombies that's nearby. And yeah. We already got the generator magazine, so We're doing good. One of their songs, the orgy for one. Oh. Nobody show up, but I'm gonna have some fun. Let's get this party started. It's an orgy for one. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I have to carry this sucker. Oh, my car is pretty far away. I'll have to go get it. It's fine. That's the chorus. It's very funny. Does your wife find that humorous? Maurice. I'm curious, does your wife have a similar sense of humor and music taste as you? Half the song is the excuses people made. She unfortunately doesn't know English, but she does love some of the raunchy comedy in our language. Ah, fair enough. She would speak Portuguese, right? Not from them. Ah, okay. Yes, Portuguese. I had an old work buddy. He was from Portugal, and he married a Brazilian woman. I'm like, wow, you're really living in the steps of your ancestors, aren't you? I'm out. Also, W Portuguese friend. I will follow the same path. Oh, oh wait, is your mi amor a Spanish, Vylan? Is your amor a Spanish, Vylan? Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies. Holy fuck, that's a lot of zombies. Yes. Alright. I didn't expect you to be the type to want to be colonized, but that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a joke. I promise. I promise. I promise. It's a joke. We keep getting, we even keep getting a distance thing because of it. That's fair. I am sure you are definitely not sorry because it's very funny. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to drop this off at the gas station so I have infinite gas. First. Drop it off at the gas station first so that you have gas, and then you can bring one home. When you find them. Where's my generator? Drake, where's the generator? We met due to an ancestors conversation. So he said my family's last name was weird, but came from a small town around his province. Oh, fair enough. Drake, where's my generator? Should I leave it at the feckin'? Okay, I'll have to go get it tomorrow, I guess. Until then, I should probably clear out everybody here. Where's the generator? Has the same energy as Drake. Where's the door? Woman, where's my super suit? I was trying to copy the Drake and Josh meme. Oh, what I was attempting to do. It's like, Drake, where's the generator? It's in the car. Okay, then, go get it. Dude, I'm gonna. Then go get it. All right. I see the problem. Oh, do ya? The fact that Josh, like, the nerdy and less liked, or, like, less conventionally attractive person, became more well-liked and more, like, a conventionally attractive person later on in life is kind of amusing. Also, Drake did sleep with the miner. Ah, yes, right. I forgot about that. I forgot that was also a thing that happened. Yippee. Drake, what's the age of consent? Dude! It's 18. Fine. Stay with an 18-year-old. Dude, I'm gonna. Sleeps with a 16-year-old. I see the problem. Oh, do ya? That was stupid. Did you know you can turn almost anything into a Drake and Josh meme? I didn't know that until today, and I'm happy. Every step you take, every breath you take, every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Dude, I'm gonna. I see. Not a romantic one. Actually, did we ever think it was romantic? I mean, I knew it wasn't from a pretty young age. I was pretty well aware of that being not love song. I don't know. And again, I'm not the standard for. Don't ask me why I'm running into the center. I'm waiting till midnight. Actually, you know what I can do is I can just drop off this and my satchel and exercise. It's dark, Mr. Stark. It's dark, Mr. Stark. Weird enough, when I hear the stuff that comes to me is actually I get the feeling that someone is watching me. I mean, that's pretty relatively normal to feel that. It's like feel that something's watching you when your brain is already like looking for that. I don't need to put this. Okay. Comes right. I was watching it. Whoa. South American boy love. I can't believe it. He's married, you know. You can't take him. We technically are all watching Aqua focus on the show plays. Wow. I'm not a fan of where this is going. I don't fit the stereotype, trust me. Aren't you wanting to be a twink trad wife for your husband? For your future hubby? Your future, like, hot-headed Spanish hubby? This is the caricature I've made of Fireland. This is the character I've made. This is the caricature I've made for Fireland. Andean Latinos have their own weird vibe. Which one? The one Latinos have or the one Americans have? Why not both? We're very different stereotypes. True. Okay, did I leave the generator? I did leave the generator there. I don't know why I did, but here we are. The American Latinos don't exist. They're just LARPing. I think you were going to bother my sister from another mister. I like burger. Hello, burger. Knocked out your legs, didn't I, boy? I mean, technically, I am an American Latino. Thank you very much. I never in my life have seen all across people, Americans try to TV too. They don't think a Brazilian and Amazonian doctor. I mean, you're a South American. Do I have enough space in the trunk for this? Do I need to bring back a different vehicle? I might have to bring back a different vehicle. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll be back with a different vehicle. I promise, baby boy. Brazilians are friendly, I just don't understand Portuguese. I guess it depends on which area of Brazil you come from, because, you know, I know in the slums of certain Brazilian places, in certain Brazilian cities, it's a little bit less friendly. I have a few other Brazilian friends. Got Moopy. And Lee. Got Moopy and Lee. Oh, those are still friendly, but only to make you drop your guard, and I am only half joking. Here people are mistaken with a cold attitude, but it's more likely they are very shy. I didn't know that Ecuador was just filled with tsunderes. I wasn't aware Ecuador was filled with tsunderes. Galapagos turtles are friendly. Fair. Driving in my car after a beer. Hey, that car looks just like a deer. DUI, you're gonna die. Do-do-do-do-do. In reality, even dangerous people are friendly in their day-to-day to different people. I did actually treat tons of drug dealers. Many of them were very kind and friendly, but I knew they were very dangerous people. That's fair. I don't want blood in my new truck. Just like playing as a criminal syndicate? Yeah. This may have been the wrong path. I don't know. We'll see if it is. We'll see if there's an alternate path. This is a very heavily forested area. Also, no es que realmente me gustas tu vaca. Gasp. I'm assuming that translates to, it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I'm assuming it's, it's not that I like you or anything. I assume that's what that means. Yes, okay, fair enough. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Smarty pants. Yes. One sentence in a foreign language that shares a common ancestor to English. Translate it slightly based on contextual clues. Yes, smarty pants. The Baka does give it away. Yeah, it's from another fucking language, too. We have a polyglot here. Oh. No, yesterday I noticed how many foreign vocabularies is all over the place. What? Are you a sprinter? You're a fucking sprinter. Ma'am, I have one thing to say to you. Whack, whack, and furthermore, whack. Why are there so many zombies? I knew the words Wolpertinger and Jackalope, but spent 15 minutes trying to remember how to say water lilies in English. Fair. I mean, sometimes languages will throw you a bone. Like, throw you something weird. I don't even know what Wolpertinger is. What the fuck is a Wolpertinger? I know what Jackalope is, but I don't know what a freaking Wolpertinger is. I'm trying to learn French. So that you can, you and your partner can come to Quebec. Baguette for real croissant. To be fair, Water Lily is such a boring name compared to Regal Victory. That is the literal translation for my language. Oh, let me see. I forgot. I have to drop this off at the thing. French is evil. Sure. Oh my. At the end of the day, aren't they a more prosperous country than Britain now? Though, like, didn't like ultimately France win? There is a cure. Whoa! Don't go final solution on us, please. Ah, it's a German. What's with the Americans and the French? I mean, they didn't like them. They didn't like the French because they didn't support their Iraqi invasions. That's why they tried to change their French fries to freedom fries. But French fries are Belgium. Yes, I am well aware. We should be getting our morals from Undertale, not the Bible. You're goddamn right. We Americans aren't that. Guys, I fell on a cucumber. What do I do? Jork it, really. Just jork it. What else do you want? Oh, like that, you dumbass? How do you know? I just did it. How do you assume that I'm not? French are cute. That would be your pornography starring your mother. You know, I hate that I actually met someone that accidentally fell into something in the ER. Accidentally. How accidental was it? My anal cavity? I didn't say anything. I didn't imply anything. Sir? Where the feck did you come from? Sir? This is the sanctity of my home. I haven't had a zombie here in like days, like a week. Sir! You are not allowed here. I can't have an opinion on Portugal as well. I have no idea what to do with scrap electronics, but how far did that get me? For electrical. Okay. Sooner rather than later. My chat has devolved. And I'm okay with that. Is Phylan gay? Apparently they're not. They only just have... They're only just in a relationship with an older man. But that's not gay. Because I assume they keep their socks on. So. I have done the thing Christians would pay money to watch, and therefore am now clean. What? I'm not gay, my boyfriend is. What have you done? Okay. Of course there is. I just wanted a shower. That's a fucking mood right there. Then what is you? Obviously straight. I was asking if I land. He's going to tell you the same thing. Straight, but do gay things only for him. Huh. There was some good for, like, the place they were, Rio de Janeiro, and, like, all to everyone else. Also, they very much stole a lot of resources without helping any. Yeah. As did most colonizers. I am confused. It's okay to be confused, buddy. Jerkateer, even though he's a boy. Sure. You can also be trans and turn your partner gay. Yeah. Speaking of being gay versus not gay, my date went well last night. I'm happy. Maybe we should do that to Aqua. Sorry, I'm not interested, Demo. Okay, well, we still need to see if we can find another generator. So I think that's what we're going to be trying to do. But I think I'm going to be switching to Slay the Spire 2 for the rest of the evening, because I'm getting tired. My brain is turning off, which is weird that I want to play Slay the Spire. But I guess with this game, my brain is always, like, looking out to hope to not die. Whereas Slay the Spire, I can, like, take a second. My brain doesn't have to always be going. Wait, what do you can't say I am. Alright, let's switch to Slay the Spire too. Oh, Soul and Crooked are playing. Demo hates me is confirmed. Okay. You gonna crash? We're good. Demo hates me is confirmed. Blight Strike is like 20 damage, but I have to choose it over Defy, which I will. Eat the Switch price and increase the Steam one. Another Blight Strike or a Melancholy. Probably, maybe the Melancholy? If I take a Blight Strike, I have enough damage. Yeah, I think I had to take a Blight Strike, unfortunately, over a Melancholy. Which kind of sucks. Still swear the dictatorship was the best time for Brazil. Ugh. Why are there so many bootlickers? I will never understand. Bone shards. That's pretty good. AoE. I guess I could have played the other thing first. Oh, it's that I can't deal with. Oh. War. Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Lethality is good. Oops. I didn't mean to kill you that fast. Where are my blight strikes? What the fuck? Wow, that was annoying. Oh, prayer wheel. Do I take a scourge? Nah. There's a chance I could take a soul storm, but I don't think so. Let's get empty. Doom! Miniature cannon. Invoke? Let's go. Yeah, I've heard that Brazil has had a time and a half. Ow. I even rested. What the fuck? Hang? Borrow. Oh, hang is a lot of scaling, but I already have lethality plus blight strike, which does so much damage. We have so much damage. So much. I don't think we need it. Like, our basic, on our first Blight Strikes do 17 damage plus 17 Doom, which is a lot. Take a borrowed time. Take a borrowed time. I'm writing about toxic Nintendo. It is what it is. I might die here due to bad draw order. Yeah, I did. Phantom is difficult, and I had no health. That's frustrating. That could have been a fun run. Shadow Meld and Blade Dance are both good cards to transform. I would like a rest of sorts. A lot of rests. 2 elites, I guess. Because when I upgrade my Shadow Meld, that makes it a little bit more relevant. Dash? Dash is good. It's 1 mana block 20. I know, too. Yeah, it's good for that reason specifically. Predator, Dagger Throw, or Poison Stab? Take it. Prowess is awesome. My Hero Academia Phantom. My hero is crap in general. Wow! Don't need to be that rude. Take 1 snake bite. how correct I am. I mean, it's a statement. I'm not sure if you're correct, but it's a statement. Cringe and toxic. If you're sweaty enough. I mean, you're not wrong. Flechettes is pretty good, especially after transforming a ting. I'm gonna go down to Taco Bell and get me some blast. You should get me some, Leo. It's frustrating crap like that in solo if it gets infinite, but I could get season 2 of I'm in love with the villainess. I mean, I'm in love with the villainess is great. I do actually like that show a lot. Oh, really? I didn't kill you? Okay. I'm only toxic when I'm right. That's not true, Rila, and you know that. You're just a toxic bitch in general. Hidden daggers? I can take a hidden daggers. Or shiv generation, knife strength. Do you ponder the reality of the universe like multiverse simulation shows, or whether we live in a black hole? A little bit. I find that those questions are going to be relatively useless for the most part. Like, they're not... Like, non-verifiable hypotheses are pretty useless at the end of the day. Should I take a leading? No, I'll take it back. Yandere is an incredibly obsessive individual to the point where they want to just... Oh, that sucks. Ow. Ow. They will kill anybody who's a female around them. Do you think of the Digital Circus? Digital Circus is great. It has an incredibly toxic fandom, but it's fun. I'll take a deflect. Yeah. Drops in 4 days? Yeah. Get yourself ready emotionally. I'm sure I'll be fine. Can I do 10 damage next turn? No. I guess I just take... I take 11. I repeat, do not condone the Brazilians that... Oh, yes, I do remember that being a nonsense thing that happened. Jeremy Crimbus. Goodbye, Jeremy Crimbus. Abrasive? I like abrasive. Obtain Wraith Form. Okay, Wraith Form. Between Wraith Form and Astrolabe, I can get rid of all my strikes and upgrade them into random card or get Wraith Form. And Wraith Form is pretty fucking juicy. I do have ways to make longer fights better because I do have dexterity. So I will, like, I still have a few turns after playing Wraith Form and after its buff runs out before I'm truly boned. Three intangibility, eh? Will you stream? I don't know yet. Wraith Form or Astrolabe? It's... I'll take... Wraith Form is a very powerful card. Yes, reload. How do I inform him? Tell him. Should I stream some more Death by Steppies or watch a badass woman beat up a religious nutjob? I mean, whatever makes you feel happy. Flask. Do I take 15 for Bing Bong? Alternatively, I can get Daughter of the Winds, which is not bad, especially with shivs. Bing Bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! I got bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! What's anti? Child. Change hentai to misogyny. I mean... It's a frog. Qua, I has question. You may ask. Blade dance? Okay, I forgot. Oh yes, I have Bing Bong. I have Bing Bong. I have a Bing Bong, and it's going to be Mr. B's. No, it's not. Yay! Yay! Machine Beater World because it was funny. Don't know what moderation means. Fair. 8, 16 plus 12? So 16 plus 12 does not equal 40. Unfortunate. Close though. Thank you. Vexing and another I guess we have 2 more abrasives. And more okay, we have a lot of thorns now. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Just heal up. Nothing like I need to do. Papa Dave said atheism is bad. How do I react? Why do we care? Oops. At the end of my transition, I'll be returning to the bait of my birth state of intersex, but most people equate that to hentai, which is heavily, so I try to avoid that word. That's fair. How did you learn that you were originally intersex, Rima? Oh. Right. Well. Futanari is a porn term. Intersex is an actual term. I need more, discards. I did it! I'll take 2 more backflips. Fully male organs, but no uterus, so the doctors remove as a baby without telling my parents. Ah! And then they get mad at people with regards to sex change. Like, they're like... They get mad, but we've been doing that on babies for such a long fucking time. Tantric? Is that normal? Yeah, that's normal. Because even if they were still required to keep official records. But yeah, that's pretty normal. Should have done that because raises some it should never be done without the knowledge of the parents. I see. Give me my frantic escape, please. Okay, can we do a bunch of damage? We did it! That was close. Blade of Ink? Blade of Ink. We have 2 Blades of Ink now. Add 1 Apotheosis to the deck? I already have a lot of upgraded cards. Choose 3 cards in deck and jump them with Civ 3. Oh, I guess we just add the Apotheosis. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot. Oh crap. Alrighty then. We're doing this live. Female fertilizing, so females are more, and for some reason not one of, no, it causes cyan rockets in their sex. I'm gonna take 2 of these prepared. Not bad. I'll take more prepared. Part of me wants to take this hidden gem because it's 2 hidden gems and I'm going to do it. Do I have another shop? Nope, this is my last time at the shop. Because hentai, and it's art. Dead. I'll be back. Enjoy, have fun. Don't slip. something. Yeah. Holy shit! $160 block from a deflect! Holy crap! $33 damage to when they attack me. Fun. That's insane. I blame you. Why did you blame me? I can't be held responsible for your nonsense. You forced me to research the filth. Oh, I'm so scared. Do more research. Suddenly my ability to care for what's happened is become a lot less. Until it finds an Overwatch section? That's not even the best part. I mean, what? I mean, what? AO3? Dodge and roll is actually pretty good here. Sandra Bullock, during the filming of Speed, got a commercial license for him, and a majority of scenes are actually her driving. Oh, neat. Those poor girls. You and I have a different definition of poor. That would kill someone. Good thing it's a fantasy, right? Remix! You both said it at the same time! That's fantastic. Anyway. Maybe Donna woke up. Oh, have a good one, Maurice. I guess I could have killed. Oh. Oh, are you serious? Okay, we move on to the next one. The proper title of food type of... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Hi, Vex. Here we are. Here we are. snuff stuff. It's snuff stuff. I didn't know you were into snuff stuff. Oh god. I'm gonna just play this. He says he hates this, but continues to watch it. Odd. Oh, yes! We win. We just win now. We got our own form of barricade here. We win. We have our own form of barricade. We just have to play that, that would have killed her. Perhaps, for a lesser person. Finds a Lady Dimitrescu stuff. I mean... $400 block! You can't stop me! Oh, wow. The block! I refuse to be hurt! Do you think you can hurt me? Die! Oh, Vex. Act 10 win, Essential 10 victory. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. I am very, very pleased with that. That was a good run. We had a big deck. We killed oh, we didn't kill that many elites. We killed like 2 in the first act. And then we killed 3 in the next act. Pretty sure. No, we only killed 2. And then in the next act, we only killed 2 as well. So, I need to stop trying to force 3 elites at each act. 2 is perfectly fine. I need to stop trying to force 3. When I see 3, I'm like, ooh. I should only take 3 if there's a campfire for all of them. Or there's some crazy reason why. I need a crazy reason. I need a good reason to take on 3. I should not be forcing 3. But yeah, that was a fun deck. We had a lot of abrasives. And then we kind of finished it off with Hidden Gem being nonsense. And then, yeah, we had a defensive deck. We had some shift scaling. And of course, Snakebite. Snakebite is actually what finished the game. I used Wraith Form a few times. But when I did need it, it was helpful. So, I can't necessarily complain about the Wraith Form. But I had so much block that I never really needed to play Wraith Form. But yeah. Shiza. That's bad. Adolf. Why not? Wait until you find a werewolf in the fucking nun video. That's pretty notorious. Sema Jim says hello, and I say hello back. Brother cult? Yeah, I was born a Jehovah's Witness. I left about 5 years ago. I left because I developed critical thinking skills and my own moral compass. I hate this day. Seems like you're having a great day. Why did it make me feel like that? You're the only one that can tell me that. You're the only one that can say that. Store. I'm gonna take a sleep. I never really understood their whole point, and I'm Christian. I mean, yeah. Their kind of whole idea is that the end of the world is coming, man. So you got to believe their specific nonsense, or else you risk dying at Armageddon. I lost the big gamble. I may die because of that. I need to go. Yes, yes. Have. Why the fuck are you so supportive? Because they like seeing the gay. Want me to be an asshole? You want me to be an asshole instead? Also, this is probably the death of the unfortunate. Bad transform. Into some really nasty fights. Oops. Well, but the whole thing is that it's the whole people who don't believe get the whole apocalypse. Well, they take. Oh, they're also Bible literalists, so. Okay. Hold on. We have ways to beat. I think we can go this way. Early elite, maybe? Early? Okay. I messed up! pickup can be fun. Production can also be fun. Chill. I'll take a refract. Big card. AoE. Do I take 9 here to... I refuse. Take 5 instead. I guess so. Boot sequence is good. Anchor. Nice. Okay, I like this. I like where this is going. I like this a little bit less because I just take a buttload of damage here, unfortunately, because no block. Close. I think we scared Jumper. I'm sure he'll be fine. Should I push for the... I don't need to push for the 2 elites. I'll take a discharge battery because it's a 1 mana block 9. It's a leap. Death. Turbo. Nice. Turn 1 Echoform is nice. Very nice. Play the other one first. Oh, feck off. Really? may have won this combat. Okay. Good turn. Less good turn. Easy. That fish looks sick. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Genetic algorithm or super critical. We have energy, so let's take genetic algorithm. Start of each combat, add 1 luminescence. I like it. Easier to play my Echo Form and go silly. Because that's basically my game plan, is just play Echo Form and then kill. Their eyes have been opened. They now know good and bad. Also, that sucks. What's luminescence do? It has retain and gives me 2 energy. It has retain, gives me 2 energy and exhausts. It's a good, very good card. Take another charge battery. I need card draw, kind of. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't... Sometimes I want to see you play Darkest Dungeon. I mean, I could. I haven't. Ugh, that sucks. And I have played it, and I have beaten it. Wow, this is a deadly. What is your worst character here? Ironclad. Another blight. Ooh, a slate of flesh. Okay, well, I can't say no to a slate of flesh. It's you. Oh. Oh my god! I got one of the best combos in the game. I got one of the best combos in the bloody game. Okay. Cool. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. I Great Blast this. Because then if I can Great Blast my Oblivion, it's the thing that matters the most. Okay, so I can fight 3 elites maybe? We'll see how I feel after the one. You have a lot of physical attacks to be a Lich. I mean, every character starts off with the same deck. Unfortunately, we have to take, like, what, 6 here? It's frustrating. Right-hand hands is kind of interesting. I'll take it. Suddenly, I'm only going to be fighting 2 elites now. Or I can only summon the hand. There are other pets that you can have, but they generally just are there for show. Her whole mechanic is, well, that. Jesus. Do I take an? I'll take an invoke. Oh, come on, game. Really? Holy crap, this game is not being nice to me. God, dirge. It's being so bad to me. I know I have damage, so it's like... I don't want to lose this run, so I have to play it safer, unfortunately. Like, I have the damage to beat the final boss already, so... I took a different approach. I'll be fine. Putrefy. I have to, like, I'm gonna have to rely on that one combo to do ludicrous amounts of damage. Like, just the ludicrous amount of damage when I finally can get the thing off. I've just been very unlucky. Like, it's so much damage. Do I take a poke? Nah, I don't need a poke. This. So, I'm gonna have to hope that, yeah. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. This fight can kill me really badly if I'm not careful, but... especially on its intangible turns, but for the most part I should be okay. And then next turn, we hopefully don't do a crazy amount here. Oops. And I draw my, there we go. And they should be dead. Easy. Easy. I told you! Oh, we take Neurosurge. Absolutely, we take Neurosurge. Transform, Unleash. Oh, I don't like any of these. Oh, those are bad. Oh well. Okay. Oh, he's dead. There you go. Do I take another Grave Blast? I don't know. Probably, yeah, I'll take one more Grave Blast. Pollen Support is very nice. That's a bad card. Borrowed Time is very nice. Dirge is nice. Is a Strike better than Calcify? Yeah. Ferocious Spirit is nice. We have to go here now. This is me very struggling to stay alive right now. Another Sleight of Flesh. Okay, that's helpful. That's very helpful. That's incredibly helpful. Book of 5 Rings. Nice. Let's see how we do. Oh, we do pretty well against this guy. Jesus. When I get the damage, I get the damage. Like, it's one of the best combos in the game. I just don't have much to help me with here. Oops. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, I like that. Lee's waffle is very nice because then I can upgrade my bullshit. The fact that we're winning off of one fecking combo is kind of insane to me. Okay, we have beat the Act 2 boss somehow. It's like the reanimate. Okay. Move 3 cards from deck, add Folly to your deck. Add 1 Enthralled. Take the Choices Paradox. This is the weakest I've ever been to make it to Act 3. And it's entirely due to the fact of just me, like, die-heartedly, like, refusing to die. Like, I just refuse to fucking die. Oh, he's dead. Hey, I can do it! I could do it once I have the combo! Uh-oh. Those are good cards. Those are good cards. And they're dead. I am living. I refuse to die. If I win this, that'll be very impressive, honestly. Okay. Is Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion down here. So we grab that, do this, and then we kill him. We hold on! Death door. We hold on! We... Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I don't like the artifact. Ow. so I have to do 60 damage next turn or I die? Okay. Okay! I live, bitch! I live! I live! This is the hardest. Oh. You're gonna hurt? Ah, no. Oblivion, we win. My entire deck is surrounded by the fact of trying to find a specific card in a specific place and live. Have you found it? Oh, yeah, like it's when I'm drawing, like it's literally just I need to have a Sleight of Flesh be played, and then I just need a Sleight of Flesh in play, and then an Oblivion on a target, and then that target basically dies. Right? It's not hard for me to just do, and then they just die. Like the amount of damage I deal, like I have it. It's just a process. Oh, this is the worst one I could fight. Okay, well, I've got a Sleight of Flesh in play. It's a two-step Exodia. You're not wrong. Grave Blast, the Oblivion. Block all of that. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. I get a Grave Blast my Oblivion back. Easy. It's not a true Exodia, but it helps. It's strong. Alright, let's do this. Oh, oh, the misery. Oh, am I dead? No! You bitch! you stupid! Well, the fact that I made it to the Act 3 boss at all is pretty impressive. Like, it's pretty impressive that I made it to the Act 3 boss literally with a 2-card combo. Literally, these 2 combos are... Like, this 2-card combo is probably one of the strongest in the game. So, the fact I made it to Act 3 with... How many extra relics did I get from, like, elites? How many elites did I fight? I fought... Like, 1? 2? Elites? Yeah, I didn't get a single badge. I didn't even fight 3 elites that entire game. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. I am almost impressed with myself. I would be actually impressed if I won. Anyways, I think we're gonna end the stream here. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. So, yeah, for those of you on YouTube, the show is now over, but for those of you on Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find someone to raid. Bitter ending. I mean, we got did well. Let's go to the Eldritch Godhood. As always, thank you so much for watching the stream. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you all have a fantastic evening, and I hope that you stay safe, sleep well, and do not let the bedbugs bite. And until next time, bye for now.